Hi, I'm Spatfog, and welcome to episode 16 of my continuing Let's Play of Dragon Age Origins. About half an hour ago I said, oh, this thing isn't quite working, I'll be back in just a moment, I'm going to fix it. It took me half an hour, and I don't know that it's working. So let's just boot it up and see what happens. It's presumed. That's a good start. That's in.
If there's any... I'm...
Yes. So, these three things you just see me do. So, final reason. Bergen's Honor. And Grimoire of the Frozen Waste. Are all from the collector's edition of Dragon Age Origins. But for some reason, it's a dick. Anyway, that's now worked. Okay, very quickly, Bergen's Honor. Something off, but okay. Bergen. Honey for Bergen, for Alistair. Stern, I have written Corruption or Juggernaut Helm. For Oberon, I have Corruption or Executioners. So if you're getting Focus on. Oh, that's not a good look. Yeah, I have quick silver down. Hunley for Bogans. I should go back to Alistair actually. Okay, right, so Bergen's Honor is +2 armor, +6 attack, +25 physical resistance, on top of being Dragon Bone, so it's 3.75. It's massive. Good. Sten's wearing Juggernaut Helm, which is decent. Right, without the Juggernaut Helm, it does not count as the set. He doesn't get the set bonus. So he's definitely keeping that. If he's wearing Jugs, he's wearing all the Jugs. It feels like such a waste to give him that though. Really? Helm of Honleaf? Okay, it gives... Yeah. He's not getting it. The great thing about Helm of Honleaf is... Okay, it's heavy, so it's not great for everyone. Yeah, definitely keeping that. Really feel like I should have a better helmet for you. 100 physical resistance. That's ludicrous. Probably did nothing. Yeah, that's still survive. That was Jacobite anyway. That won't increase. That's fine. Okay. So I think Hell upon Leaf is actually best choice for you. In which case, Bergen. Yeah. If Alistair's not wearing the Bergen, then it should be worn by Ogren. It's interesting that they got comparatively high decks. He honestly needs that. Needs the mental resistance. Okay. Could have sworn I just saw something I was not supposed to be able to see. Right. In which case, is this just gonna sit around and do nothing? see with her crit comparatively low. I think that 5% it over doubles her crit rate. So if I put Quicksilver on him, it hurts his stamina regen a little bit, but he has lethality, so yeah, I think that's the right choice. Okay, staves. Okay, last thing before I go off and actually start getting on with the bloody game, it feels like it's been ages. Okay, that gives one talent or spell rendered useless afterward. One or more points spent on attributes, but it's rendered useless afterwards. That's also attributes. I think these give one attribute, this gives 3. So I've got 5 attribute points I could give out now. And that's a talent or spell, so that's this one. How short dex are? Two, 4, 10, 12, 14, 15, 17. God, that's a lot. Some 34. Get that in these 36. Well, actually, I don't care about that. It's not going to use 2 full-size weapons. It's going to stick with daggers for the speed. Is Punisher really that good? Makes 4 blows against the target. Doing normal damage for the first 2 strikes, generating critical hit for the final 2 if they connect. Minus 10 attack, minus 10 defense for 20 seconds. Be knocked to the ground. That's pretty good. I don't think that's really worth it. What's the duelist offer? Let's just sustain. Plus 10 attack. Can also get plus 10 defense as well. don't care about that. The okay, movement speed by -20, because the point is it stresses this is movement speed, not attack speed, not speed in general, just movement. If they're not moving, it does nothing. They also suffer -20 defense, which means they're a lot easier to hit. But hitting generally not the problem. Duelist, simply not being there when enemy attacks, +10 defense. Yep. Try to fail. Next 50 seconds or successful attack. That's useful. Okay. Yeah. Alistair,
Yes.
Lady Anna.
Indeed.
Accept. Going to Redcliffe Castle. Oh, you're already there. What just happened? Yeah, so many colours. Okay, right, people have levels. I don't remember what I was doing with these. Don't really care about Death Blow, but I guess I probably should. I haven't used Perfect Striking on him. That's 100 attack. It's not really a thing. Disengage is useless. So Death Blow or Templar Talents. That's useless to her. She doesn't melee. Doesn't melee. Doesn't melee. Might as well. It's the only useful thing for her. I'll put it all into willpower. She's actually really low on it. I've got something that's boosting fire, I might as well.
As you say.
Finally.
I understand you've acquired all the allies you could. That's good. We can call the Landsmeet if you are ready. I would prefer not giving Loghain time to consider, but it is up to you. I do not wish to go to Denerim unless you are with me.
Well, let's go to Denerim now.
Excellent.
Okay,
I shall
time.
make the arrangements. Let us be off to Denerim, and may the Maker watch over us. Denerim is the heart and soul of Fereldan. It was the city of King Calenhad, the birthplace of Andraste. As stubborn as a Mabari, and as good to have on your side. If we defeat Loghain here, the rest of the nation will follow us. By calling the Landsmeet, I've struck the first blow. The advantage, for the moment, is ours. He will have little choice but to show himself, to oppose us directly. He will strike back at us. The only question that remains is how soon. Loghain, this is an honor that the Regent would find time to greet me personally.
How could I not welcome a man so important as to call every lord in Fereldan away from his estates, while a blight claws at our land?
The Blight is why I'm here. With Cailan dead, Fereldan must have a king to lead it against the Darkspawn.
Fereldan has a strong leader. Its queen. And I lead her armies.
Vanora rules, let her speak for herself.
Ah, the Grey Warden recruit. I thought we might meet again. You have my sympathies on what happened to your order. It is unfortunate that they chose to turn against Fereldan.
I don't accept the sympathies of deserters and regicides.
You should curb your tongue. This is my city, and no safe place to speak treason. For anyone. There is talk that your illness left you feeble, even. Some worry that you may no longer be fit to advise Fereldan.
Illness? Why not call your poison by its true name? Not everyone at the Landsmeet will cast aside their loyalties as easily as you and these sycophants.
How long you've been gone from court, Eamon? Don't you recognize Rendon Howe, Arl of Amaranthine, and Terran of Highever?
And current Arl of Denerim, after Urian's unfortunate fate at Ostagar. Truly, it is an embarrassment of riches.
We don't get blood rights. Don't have family. Grey Warden.
You are either very bold or very stupid to threaten the Ten before witnesses.
Enough, Carthrian. This is not the time or place. I had hoped to talk you down from this rash course, Eamon. Our people are frightened. Our king is dead. Our land is under siege. We must be united now if we are to endure this crisis. Your own sister, Queen Rowan, fought tirelessly to see Fereldan restored. Would you see her work destroyed? You divide our nation and weaken our efforts against the Blight. Your selfish ambitions to the throne.
We truly want to save this land. Stand with us.
I should put my faith in untried foreign hands. Do you think I'm blind? Cailan depended on the Grey Warden's prowess against the Darkspawn, and look how well that ended. Let us speak of reality rather than tall tales. Stories will not save us.
I cannot forgive what you've done.
He just lies and lies
The
and
Maker
lies.
can, but not I. Our people deserve a king of the Theron bloodline. Alistair will be the one to lead us to victory in this blight.
Oh, is that all I have to do? No pressure.
The Emperor of Orlais also thought I could not bring him down. Expect no more mercy than I showed him. There is nothing I would not do for my homeland.
It's sad that he actually genuinely believes
Well, that was bracing.
that
I
he's
didn't
doing it
expect
for his
Loghain
homeland.
to show himself quite so soon.
Because honestly, I find Loghain an almost tragic character. Why is he doing
Maker
this?
knows. Perhaps he's gone mad. I would have imagined pigs would fly before Loghain McTeer would
Also, I
turn
feel like
against our king.
that they didn't have more for they didn't have an additional scene for Rendon Howe coming face to face with me. Because it's not been that long since we last saw each other. The night before he murdered my parents. I've been knowing Loghain a long time.
My sister married King Merrick while he was still in exile. At that time, he and Loghain were inseparable. The wild prince who'd never seen the inside of a castle, and the farmer's son. When Loghain joined Merrick's rebels, he was just a raw-boned boy, but he got on one knee to swear that he would see Fereldan free or die trying.
Now he embraced my father's murderers. Top advice.
I admit, Rendon Howe has never been my favorite man to deal with. He can be charismatic enough, I suppose, but he always seemed the kind of man who enjoyed kicking stray dogs. I would not have thought Loghain would trust him. We need eyes and ears in the city. Loghain has been here for months. The roots of all his schemes must begin here. The sooner we find them, the better we can turn them to our advantage. Go have a look around, and see what you can turn up. Better yet, find the nobles who have arrived for the Landsmeet. Test the waters. See how many will support us. When you're ready to talk strategy, come upstairs to my sitting room. We can lay out our plans for the Landsmeet then.
Okay. Book.
It shall be done.
And another book that was hiding in the corner. Come on. Right, look at this.
It is begun. If one more servant asks if I would like a change of clothes, I will set the house on fire. Your desire? So, full of questions, are you?
Flame's dead. What now?
Now I have enough time to study Mother's grimoire to find a way to prevent her from stealing my body in the future. For she will be back. One day, I have no doubt of that. And if I cannot protect myself, one day I will track her down again in whatever body she inhabits, and she will die again, and again if need be. But there is no need to think of such things now.
See,
I have you
that's
to thank
interesting.
for saving me, so let us return to the task of dealing with the Darkspawn, no?
yeah, because obviously the thing she just said is that she will only seek out and try to kill Flemeth if she can't protect herself. So it means if she can protect herself, she's just going to leave Flemeth alone when Flemeth comes back. And she's just going to, like, yeah, whatever. You just...
You should not be so... You have no idea what will happen in days to come to make such promises. Let us go. There is much to be done before... There is still much to be done.
Yeah, that is someone who knows a lot more than she's letting on.
This is not as defensible as I would like, but it will do. What is your wish, Kadan?
No question.
I am hardly surprised.
Do you find
To
Fereldan
put it lightly,
very
no one has a
strange?
place here. Our farmers wish to be merchants. The merchants dream of being nobles, and the nobles become warriors. No one is content to be who they are.
Is there anything you like about Fereldan?
There is interesting food here. You have a thing. It doesn't have a word in the Kunari tongue. Little baked things like bread, but sweet and crumbly.
Cookies?
Yes, we have no such things in our lands. This should be remedied.
I'll keep that in mind.
Shall we move on?
Sound a bit homesick.
Perhaps. It's strange to be in a crowd and hear a language that is not your own. To see faces that are and aren't like yours. I miss the smells of Saharan. Tea and incense and the sea. Fereldan smells of wet dogs.
left that rotten garbage.
True. I was trying to forget that part. Shall we move on?
Let's go.
As you wish.
No!
Warden, I trust you've made yourself
Okay.
comfortable.
So I was hoping for such. Yes, very nice.
Good, because it's likely to be your last rest for a while. This is Elena. She's...
I am Queen Enora's handmaiden. She sent me here to ask for your help.
Or perhaps the young lady prefers to speak for herself.
Why does Nora ask us for
Queen.
help?
She is in a difficult position. She loved her husband, no? And trusted her father to protect him. When he returns with no king and only dark rumors, what is she to think? She worries, no? But when she tries to speak with him, he does not answer. He tells her not to trouble herself.
You saying the Queen believes like
My queen
Cain?
suspects she cannot trust her father. And Logan, he is very subtle, no? But when and how, he is privy to all the secrets and not so subtle. So she goes to how? A visit from the queen to the new Arl of Denerim is only a matter of courtesy. And she demands answers.
I guess that didn't go well.
He calls her every sort of name. Traitor being the kindest. And locks her in a guest room.
See, there's soldiers. Well, that free her.
If the palace guard besiege House Estate, my lady will certainly be killed before they can reach her. I think her life is in danger. I heard House say she would be a greater ally dead than alive, especially if her death could be blamed on Arl Eamon.
They're going to kill his own daughter just
We may have no choice but to trust Honora. The Queen is well loved. If Logain succeeded in pinning her death on me, I'm not sure that's a risk we can afford to take.
I was counting you saying more because I got. House Denerim Estate. You're right. We have to help.
I have some uniforms. I'll hire so many new guards every day. A few more will not cause much stir. I will show you to the servants and
I hate
we
when they.
must slip in and out with my queen before
Whichever
anyone
mod it
knows.
is that's done
I
this
will
to
go
the
ahead
elf
to House
size,
Estate.
it's.
You
Oh
go there
dear.
as soon as you can.
I'm pretty sure they didn't originally look like that.
I shall do it. It shall be done.
You're back, okay, Eamon?
I haven't been here in a while. They've changed the dining room. Ask away.
It's another dream about the art
Yes,
statement.
me too. And I got the feeling at the end there that it saw us, was aware of us, whatever you want to call it. Could have just been my imagination, I suppose. What do you think?
I think we need to be extra careful.
I thought we were already being extra careful. Does that mean we have to be extra careful now? Great. There I was, enjoying my nap. I guess one thing is certain, at least, isn't it? It's official. This is a blight.
dust the Arl's sitting room.
Are you from Denerim?
No, I'm from Redcliffe. Lady Isolde brought me here to be her chambermaid last spring. I've family here, though. I beg your pardon, sir, but I really can't be seen standing about. The housekeeper will have my head. Good day.
I actually spent all the time there reading a book.
I've watched a lot of humans in my time. It should be aware that I've decided that it is not much like any of them.
That could be good or bad.
Good, of course. It doesn't want to have anything in common with all those other filthy substandard human types, does it? Surely it must come from some superior lineage, yes? Some breed of flesh creature that has decided to elevate its genetic stock above its natural shortcomings?
Don't like where you're going with this, in all honesty. As you were once a flesh creature yourself, and you go, yeah, that's the point.
Oh, then
Let's
that
go
must
with
be
it.
it. I knew there had to be some reason, it being a human and all. I would appreciate if it didn't spread around that I said anything. Humans might start to get the wrong idea. They might start thinking their race is not completely hopeless.
We wouldn't want that.
Indeed. Can it imagine the horror? Oh. Now, let us crush something into a fine paste before it starts to think I've gone all soft. Perish the thought.
No, no, so, right.
So many visitors, so many chamber pots to clean. Oh,
It is begun.
Hey!
tracking mud up here, it's going to take a
Quest
month.
updated. I found 12 love letters.
Wow.
Is it true?
If they keep tracking mud up here, it's going to take a month to get it all out.
Is it true there's a prince among the Arl's visitors?
Who's this?
Please let me know if anything is troubling you.
That's weird.
This is a nice change from having to sleep in the woods, isn't it? Something I can help with?
Let's
Yes?
talk.
What's on your mind?
Nothing, never mind. You might actually have something
You know,
need.
I could get to like this. The last time I came to Denerim, I stayed at an inn so filthy the bedbugs had fleas. What say you?
Questions?
By all means.
Let's move on.
You know, I could... What say you?
Something
Again?
personal?
I'm game.
Oh, never mind. Okay, yeah.
Me?
Yeah. That's, I'm not. Audio. Gonna hit that anyway. Ah, right. Well, if it works.
Bring it over, John.
are the bigwig. Can't talk.
Don't know what's going on with the audio.
As you say.
Yes.
Indeed. Indeed.
What are your intentions with her?
Are you talking to me?
Haven't they already had
Don't
the
dodge
conversation?
question. You
They
know
have.
exactly
They've had
what
this
I'm talking
conversation.
about.
My. You are jealous, aren't you?
Did I take your favorite Grey Warden away from you?
You didn't answer my question.
I owe you no explanation. Leave me be.
Dr. Slim, I've got more quests.
Good to see you, Warden. Fighting the good fight, eh?
Have a mark for me?
One more swipe, and no one will ever forget it. I guarantee you'll love it. 6 sovereigns.
Yep, I'll pay it.
Cairn Loghain is out in the field. I figure you'd like to get back at him, right? Word is that his seneschal has been getting the Tairn's crown all nice and sparkly for the Landsmeet. The seneschal is taking a bit of a rest at the Nord Noble Tavern. He won't be there long. He has a heavy guard. But if you can make off with the tyrant's own crown, think of the embarrassment. That's all I know. I hope it's enough. You're back, eh? No luck yet, eh? Keep trying.
Good place to break in.
I'm following up a lead if it all works out.
Okay, not yet.
You're being very foolish. Why would Loghain leave half our own army to die when a blight threatens? I take him at his word. The battle could not be won.
Even you must admit there's a suspicious rash of mortality among the advisors to the crown. Bryce, Urien, Eamon.
Eamon's not dead. What's the pity?
The only thing that truly worries me is Eamon's notion of putting this bastard on Marik's throne. It's an ill precedent.
True. I would rather see Honora keep the throne myself. Better it passes to the McTeer line than to some blind.
Nobody goes in the room by authority of Cairn Loghain.
Sorry to bother you.
No bother.
You see what place when he arrived?
Nobody goes in the room by authority of Cairn Loghain.
Sorry to bother you.
No bother.
I put my hands up. Okay, yes, it went wonky.
Good to see you, Warden. Fighting the good fight. One more swipe, and no one. Cairn Loghain. What? That.
You're being very foolish. Why would Loghain leave half our own army to die when a blight threatens? I take him at his word. The battle could not be won.
Even you must admit there's a suspicious rash of mortality among the advisors to the crown.
Why is she still
Bryce, Urien, Eamon.
Eamon's not dead. More's the pity.
The only thing that truly worries me is Eamon's notion of putting this bastard on Marik's throne.
Just getting through the conversation first.
True. I would rather see Honora keep the throne myself. Better it passes to the McTeer line than to some vipe.
Okay, quick save.
What are you doing skulking about? Get out.
Did you see Wolf's face when he arrived? I heard West Hills has fallen to Darkspawn.
Your lands are in the south. Surely you've seen the Blight yourself.
Hardly. You know very well I've been in Denerim these past 2 years. Rosalind's health requires us to be in town, you understand?
Yes, I had heard that.
Nobody goes in the room by authority of Tern Loghain.
Urgent mess.
You... Why, yes, come on in. Of course. Seneschal, stand back. Men?
Enemies approaching! Having no concerns, hero. Oh, this could be good. Put them back! Enough!
Yes!
Make his blessings upon you, Warden.
I'm not sure. I haven't saved deliberately.
You're back, eh? The Tern's crown. Oh, that's rich. You have to admit, that was worth every copper you paid me, eh? They're calling you the Dark Wolf. What do you think of that? Too bad no one can know. You could get a lot of action. There's nothing more I can offer you like that. Anything else you fancy?
Any good places to
One
break in?
last job. A legendary one. Oh, a paltry 10 sovereigns is my take. Ban Franderil is one of the richest men in the entire kingdom. At his grand ball next week, he's displaying some of his priceless treasures. Paintings of old masters, the armaments of the first king of Denerim, and more. Oh, more. Mages have put up magical wards, but I've got a route that will bypass that. Once inside, I've no idea how you'll deal with the guards, but if you do, you'll be rich and infamous. I can't wait to see what people say. Warden, they're turning the market upside down to find the burglar who bested Arl Eamon, but no one's the wiser. I'm going to work hard to find something worthy of your talent. You need anything else?
Any more?
There's no way you can top that last heist, Wolf. You're a legend. The nobles are still afraid to come out of their manors.
See you
Right
later.
you are.
Okay. Apparently, I haven't gotten in particular trouble for that thing. The little dust up there.
What can I get you, stranger? What can I get you, stranger? The Darkspawn? Word has... I wonder if there's anyone left. I heard some chanters were going to head down south. Might... Anything else you need?
No, just let's see what you have. Yeah, I don't think so. No, I got caught off guard there. Oh, Wolf.
What do you suppose Eamon is playing at? Surely he doesn't expect us to believe Honora unfit to rule, with her father to advise her.
I wonder that myself. His timing is unfortunate. South Reach is overrun. I've little time to devote to politics at present.
Overrun? Has the blight truly spread so far?
Most of my freeholders have fled to Redcliffe and Lothering, but I doubt they'll be safe there for long.
Maker's breath. Bryland, I had no idea.
Be careful how loudly you speak of it. Wolf lost both his boys to Darkspawn, trying to evacuate West Hills.
Lady Andraste, pray for us.
Okay, I'm gonna, a little early actually, but I'm gonna go take a break. Be back in a few minutes. See you soon. I am back. Okay, it's time to... Oh boy. Time to get some bands on side.
Wonderful. Another one. I suppose you're here to ask for a donation too. You're the youngest Kuzland, aren't you? Probably looking for coin or men to take your Ternir back then. You're better off asking the Darkspawn. They hold West Hills now.
I didn't know the West Hills had fallen. I'm sorry.
Well, I can see how you might miss it. All of southern Fereldan covered by black clouds. The ground rotting beneath your feet. Plagues and Darkspawn raids going on until even the crows get sick of the smell of carrion. What's a little trifle like that when compared to the important troubles here in Denerim? There's no point talking about it. Leave me. I've nothing for you anyway.
I'm gonna reload that.
Wonderful. You're the youngest Kuzland, aren't you?
I'm not here for a handout. I'm a Great Warden.
Shouldn't you be dead, then? How quick did you cut leash and run at Ostagar? No matter. I've nothing left for you to take, Grey Warden. Not even my sons. You're wasting your time here. What do you think happened? Did the Blight escape your notice? War claims the young and strong first, and Plague doesn't care about skill or bravery. There's no point talking.
I'm actually going to give him Dex just to give him an extra hit. And you got talent point with nothing to put it into.
Aren't you Bryce and Eleanor Kuzland's youngest? Maker's breath, I thought... Well, it's good to see you're all right. Be gone. I've important matters to discuss.
I'm sorry. I'm busy at the moment.
You'll have to excuse me. I'm engaged at present.
Okay, that's what we'll do. I didn't have any of those conversations, alright? Nothing happened.
As you say.
Welcome to the wonders of...
Oh, I don't expect anything new that I should give a shit about. Oh. Honestly, I think I'm going to keep that.
It is begun.
Is that going to hang around forever? No, good. It'll probably pop up, back up every single time I... You still closed?
The Alienage is closed. Be on your way.
Happen.
It's so nice to be in civilization. You can't buy Orlesian silks anywhere in Southreach.
As there is but one world, one life, one death, there is but one God, and He is our Maker. They are sinners who have given their love to false gods.
What no mention of dessert? Surely
I was thinking those. She must have eaten recently.
Sometimes silence is best.
Okay. Stay, rest hill. Right. half expected to get attacked. Here we go. And Taliesin. Taliesin. Keep forgetting I got that turned off.
Look there,
And
a
so
cunning
here
trap.
is the mighty Grey Warden at long last. The crows send their greetings once again. And where is Zevran? I don't see him with you. How very disappointing.
Well, I've got to try for him, haven't I? Seven? Seven who?
Don't bother. I know very well he travels with you.
Here I am, Taliesin. Tell me, were you sent, or did you volunteer for the job?
Oh ho! And he makes an appearance. I volunteered, of course. When I heard that the great Zevran had gone rogue, I simply had to see it for myself.
Is that so? Well, here I am, in the flesh.
You can return with me, Zevran. I know why you did this, and I don't blame you. It's not too late. Come back and we'll make up a story. Anyone can make a mistake.
Of course, I'd need to be dead
And
first.
I'm not about to let that happen.
What? You've gone soft.
I'm sorry, my old friend, but the answer is no. I'm not coming back. And you should have stayed in Antiva.
Right, okay, bringing him. That's okay. Who am I bringing with him? He's not a tank either, so I really do need to bring a tank. There's gonna be other stuff. And then I bring a mage, so Morgan will win. Let's see what Morgan's up to.
Look there, a cunning trap.
Taliesin is dead, and I am free of the crows. They will assume that I am dead along with Taliesin. So long as I do not make my presence known to them, they will not seek me out.
So what does this mean?
I do not know. It seems I have options now, whereas once I had none. I have enjoyed our company, but I am wondering if it is not time for me to leave. That would be the practical thing to do, no? There is a freedom awaiting me that I have never known. But I suppose the decision is yours. Will you let me go?
I wish you would stay. I need your help.
Do you? I suppose there are worse things I could do with my time than save the world.
I'll ask that you stay as a friend.
And who could resist such a request? Very well. I will not abandon you. Let us return to the task at hand, then. There is still much to be done, yes?
Okay. I think I fucked up. Here a while back, because I've only gotten 5 of the black files. I believe the 6th one is in one of these. but it's not one of the ones you can visit repeatedly. It's one you had to get into first place. 2.5 armor penetration. You get more cunning. You really do actually need it. Okay. That could be useful.
Blast and damnation.
Braska.
Indeed.
Indeed.
None shall see me. I shall do it.
Did Bolger just heal me from all the way over there?
Sometimes silence is best.
The trap.
As you say. Come, let us end this. It is a fine thing we've done.
None shall see me. I will help however I can.
That's a neat trick. Still don't know what this lever does. I'm very confused. Okay. Though this is still bugging me. Sorry, but what does this do? Why'd you put a statue in the chimney place? No, I'm just gonna leave. No, attacked again. I wasn't actually expecting that.
Looky here, men. When I heard that one of the famous Grey Wardens was pilfering folk, I thought, can't be. But here she is. Looks like the Wardens have fallen hard. Ha! Men, kill her.
Don't know what you're talking about, buddy. Also, you ain't got no mages.
Careful.
back alley? What? Standing right on top of it. Okay.
I can't believe Banfran Daryl fooled me. His guards almost nabbed you. I feel like a bloody fool, I do. Listen, I have to go. Here's your coin back. I won't take a silver because of the way that went down. Give me some time and come back. We'll get our revenge, we will.
Okay, right. Well, I still can't get into the Alienage. That means there's only one thing I can do here. Yeah, because basically, right, that, can't do either of those at the moment. Oh, I am pretty sure the last one of these, I can still go out and about if I needed to, but I'm pretty sure the last one of these is in the Alienage. I'm not sure about this one. This one's in part of what this is. I think this one's in the Alienage as well, but missing in action is part of Rescue the Queen.
Sometimes side.
Oh, Denerim's estate. So just making notes. Final pickpocket.
The servants' entrance is on the other side of the house. We must slip past this crowd to reach it. We will have to be very careful. Arl, how is inside?
What's the crowd gathered for?
The estate is in poor repair. The new Arl, he has not been very prompt in paying his workmen. I will be right behind you.
No, the Carpenter's Craft Hall has had enough of Howe's conveniently busy schedule. We will not be put off again. Nor will the snowmen. It's been a month since we've seen so much as a quiet
shall see me.
Someone's creeping around down there.
Someone is coming.
I'm gonna reload. I'm not sure when I saved. I think it was just before I left Market Square.
The servant's entrance is on the other side of the house.
I was here?
Yes, and wherever he goes, a great many guards go with him.
Good.
I beg you, do not put my lady in danger for your revenge. We must get her out first.
Can't get it.
Yes, I will be.
No, Carpenter's Craft Hall is heading up a
Sometimes silence is best.
No. I don't exactly understand what's going on here. I'm just gonna keep on going. Really? As far as I'm concerned, I have not broken stealth. I know it's acting like I have, but I haven't. I'm not going in that way. Unless I have to. Okay, that's problematic. Can't climb that like I did in Liliana's song.
Yes. Who goes there? Stop! All right. All right. That's it.
No, we've got you all over here, like magic.
Enemies approaching!
Sorry you had to see that, Alina.
None shall see you.
We must hurry. There will be little time before the patrol finds what you have done. You are certain you will not wear the disguise? The servants here, they have no love for Hal, but they will be frightened by strangers bursting in.
Disguise! Oh, right. I can equip that now?
Andraste, guide us.
I think I've been dumb. No. Well, maybe I haven't.
This way.
Can I not put the disguise on now? Am I misunderstanding this?
He's in there. Send him out to answer for himself.
Keep yelling. I'm sure that will convince him.
This way. This way. This way.
See how well this done.
Very well.
This way.
Well, they put the bloody disguises on them.
Very well.
Death root.
As you say.
I've never read anything about death root. It's like, oh,
None
this is
shall
what
see you.
caused it.
I can distract the guards, but you must move quickly. Hurry! My lady does not have much time. Are you all prepared? I will go distract the guards. These two know who is allowed to come and go. They will not be fooled.
So I'm reloading again.
Uniform should work on most of those inside.
Let's go.
I will lure them into the courtyard. Wait in the bushes.
They say if you toss a coin over your shoulder into that fountain, you'll come back to Denerim. Provided the Owl's Chamberlain doesn't have you thrown in the dungeon, of course.
Okay. It's curious that she said that this time and none of the previous ones.
I can distract the guards, but you must move quickly.
Put on
Hurry!
disguises.
Are you all prepared? I will go distract the guards.
Look at the
These
uniforms.
two know who is allowed to. I will lure them into the courtyard. Wait in the bushes. Oh, you must come! I saw something by the fountain. I think it was a darkspawn.
Darkspawn?
They will drag us all underground to be eaten.
Should we call for help?
Did you fall off a cart full of stupid? Call for help? So they can see us act like scared little girls because of some knife-eared wench?
They will eat us all alive! Please get help!
If there is something out there and we don't sound the alarm, we'll look worse than scared.
And drast these holy knickers. Fine, we'll check the courtyard, if it'll keep you from wetting yourself. But there's nothing there.
Thank you. Oh! It was over here! Quickly!
Okay. Oh. So apparently England won. Of course, I am Welsh, so
Ah, it took me forever to be rid of those two. You must be careful now. The servants, they will not look closely at anyone in uniform. All guards are alike to a cook, no? But you should not draw attention to yourself. Most of the guards are new. They will not know you for a stranger at a glance. It is best you keep your distance from all of them and try to blend in.
Yes, no.
She's in a guest room off the main hall. Andras, they guide us.
Okay.
This kitchen is a disgrace. How did the old arse servants ever cook anything? No one ever said the candles had any sense. Andras, they say, don't speak of it. This one is very strong. Wade and fetch me the celery root from the larder. Quickly, child. We're late with dinner as it is. Yes, ma'am.
You realize that doesn't help, right? Oh.
Full house. Now, isn't that a shame? When did you get back from Highever?
Day before yesterday.
Where am I guarding guard dogs? I don't see anyone guarding me.
Oh, Baker, I stepped in something.
Isn't dinner ready yet?
Just to make sure.
I shall do it.
Yeah, I checked those already. I can't get to this room at the moment. That's the front door. It's been magic.
Grey Warden is here, my lady.
Thank the Maker. I would greet you properly, but I'm afraid we've had a setback.
What sort of setback?
My host was not content with leaving me under heavy guard. He sealed the door by magic.
How do we open it?
Find the mage who cast the spell. He'll most likely be at Howe's side.
So much for secrecy.
Well, if he didn't know you were here, he soon will.
Fine. I'll be back soon.
Thank you, Warden. My prayers go with you.
Cairn Howe will probably be in his rooms. They're at the end of the hall, on the left.
In that case, come in.
Oh my.
Very well.
Tiva.
It shall be done.
We'll have those. And inevitable trap!
What? Who goes there?
I thank you for creating such distraction, stranger. I have been waiting days for the opportunity. Do you think you could... Alistair? Is that you?
Who? Wait. I do know you. You were at my joining. He's one of us. A warden for Morlaix. Jada, I think. Or was it Montserrat? I'm afraid I don't remember your name.
I'm Riordan, senior warden of Jada, but born and bred in Highever. I'm glad to be home.
How did all help capture you?
With an offer of hospitality and a poisoned chalice. I was fool enough to think Loghain didn't yet know who I was.
Are these your papers?
Yes, these are my records. The names of the dead I could recognize at Ostagar. What I could find of Duncan's own recruitment records. Copies of the joining ritual I rescued from our Denerim vault. Those should never be seen by any outside eyes, but I trust in their encryption.
The joining ritual? Can you induct other great
Would that I could, for Fereldan sorely needs them. But for the joining to work, the recruit needs not only fresh darkspawn blood, but a drop of blood preserved from an archdemon. Fereldan's supply should have been in the vault, but it was gone. I can only imagine someone took it out and Loghain either confiscated or destroyed it.
We need to get it back.
As you know, the joining's chance of success is slim anyway. Loghain has done far worse to the Wardens than cut us off from recruiting. And from the rumors flying through Denerim, removing him from the throne is already your plan, no? I saw him going to the dungeons. He may still be there.
How much force did you bring?
We had 200 Wardens and 24 divisions of cavalry. The first we heard of Logain's edict was when everyone was turned back at the border. That was when the rumor reached us that wardens were being blamed for the massacre. We finally decided it was safest to send someone alone to learn how best to fight the Blight and this regime simultaneously. As a native Fereldan, I volunteered to make the crossing.
Seems nearly here, but we have no help.
The other wardens won't risk their strength fighting Fereldan's civil war. If they spend themselves against Logain, there is truly no hope. They recall accounts of the first Blight, how many cities fell. If Fereldan is too foolish to save itself, at least, we'll be ready when the Archdemon leads its forces further. Besides, I hear you haven't been doing badly at raising an army yourself. But perhaps if the edict can be lifted, I will send a message as soon as we are gone from this place. I wouldn't be much use to you in my current condition. And if you'll pardon me, I've a sudden desire to breathe some free air. I will seek you out later, after I find a good physician. And good luck, sister.
Right. And I'm going to take another break. I'll be back in a few minutes. See you soon. back. Okay.
It is begun.
So that wasn't the obvious trap. But the obvious trap can't be far.
None shall see me.
Who goes?
Dropping my name probably a bad idea. I'm gonna go with it.
You think you're clever, do you? Anybody tries to come in here without Hal's say-so, we get to do what we like with them. I think we finally got a bit of entertainment here, lads.
I don't know, I think... Okay, stuff's gone to shit. In which case it's time to kill and kill some more. Can't unlock that. So presumably this runs the same but backwards as Leliana's song. Means I need to pull the levers. God damn it.
As you say.
God damn it. You don't have shield bash.
Watch over me. None shall see me.
Leave me here? Get me out of here! That's an order! Was this supposed to be a lesson? Did my father think it funny to leave me for so long before sending you?
No. Some stupid Facebook thing. Okay. You alright?
All right. You taunt me with such a question. After what they've done, I doubt I'll ever be able to raise my arms again. All right. What do such words even mean? Still, I owe you my life. And now that I look, I see you bear no livery from my father. So, to whom should I direct my gratitude?
Oh, it's the Grey Wolf.
Then I have no question about why you would come, Warden. For it is your men who have suffered the most here. You have my heartfelt gratitude. And I assume the gratitude of the entire Dragon's Peak Banon. If my father sent no one after me, I can only assume that he does not yet know the true colors of the snakes he is allied with. But if you talk to him, I'm certain he would offer you any reward you might ask.
Your father's side against Loghain at the Landsmeet.
Then there is a Landsmeet after all. Hal said the Arl of Redcliffe was dead, and the Landsmeet called off. I swear, if there be any forum to speak out against Loghain, my father will be there. Now, please, I must try to get to him. I cannot see the last of this place too soon.
Ban Sigurd.
Sometimes silence is best. As you say.
Key to lower prison. Rexel.
They said to retreat. The horn sounded and we turned, and then the screams. We rode and they screamed and screamed and... Mother, can you smell the blood? They said it was only Darkspawn. But we ate them too. They died, and we left them in the swamp. The witch. The witch!
He's obviously mad. I don't think you'll get anything more out of him.
Rexel, aren't you?
No family. No family. All friends, all daughters, all wives are dead.
Need to go home.
Leave. Yes, leave. Find someplace safe.
I don't know that I did the right thing there.
Very
What
well.
month is it? Are you some enemy of Arl Eamon's? Please, I feel like I've spent half my life down here.
Arl Eamon died months ago.
Dead? Then who's ruling? His son, Vaughn. He struck me down and I woke up here. People were so angry, they were thinking of petitioning the king.
King's dead as well. Okay, was this June? No, Loghain rules.
There have been many changes since they caught me. need to find out what happened. I need to get home, or flee the city. I thank you for your aid, stranger. I wish I had more than gratitude to offer.
I swear allegiance to King Cailan of Fereldan, King Cailan of corpses.
Scale gloves. I think those are just gloves, right? Yeah.
It shall be done.
I'm pretty sure I'm going to reload.
Well, look here. Bryce Coustland's little Spitfire, all grown up and still playing the man. I never thought you'd be fool enough to turn up here. And then, I never thought you'd live, either.
I betray us hell. My father was your friend.
A clumsy appeal, child. He was a traitor to me and a coward to his nation. Trips to Orlais, gifts from old enemies, all while I sank in obscurity. Your family squandered glory that was rightfully mine. How suitable that their deaths should raise me to the ear of a king. If you think you can take this from me, that I will allow it, you are very much mistaken.
Okay. Zoom out. And where is it? Mana Clash. And I can get both of them at the same time.
Enemies approaching!
Quickly, we must fight.
Make her spit on you. I deserved more.
I shall do it.
Who's there? Stay away.
You can't do this to me. I'll have you all flayed. I'm the Arl of Denerim.
Arl Eamon died Oscar. Who are you?
I'm Vaughan Kendalls, heir to the Arling of Denerim. It's true. Too many of our troops were lost at Ostagar. When the riots started, Howe came with men to reinforce the garrison here. Or that's what he claimed. As soon as I let him into the palace, he threw me in here. One more victim of the Elven uprising, he said. Let me out of here. I'll do anything.
What caused the elves to rebel?
You know how elves are. Every now and then they start to think they're people. You have to put them back in their proper place.
Right, so The thing is, this is the juxtaposition, right? It basically is the meta knowledge. Because my character doesn't actually realise what an evil piece of shit this guy is. She's got no reason to. She knows there's some issue with the elves in the alienage. And for some reason they've been closed off the entire time. There was an elven uprising. And sure, what he just said there, that's on screen, is pretty terrible. But it doesn't make it clear that actually he caused the elven uprising. When he basically kidnapped a bunch of elven women from the alienage and raped them. That's a city elf origin. City elf would absolutely fucking kill him. But my character isn't a city elf. Not an elf at all. He's human. Knows nothing about any of this. Nobody's been doesn't know that. Landsmeet's been called.
Of course. Anything. Just let me out.
I want to kill him.
I swear you won't regret this.
No, you know what? Wait. I've worked out how I can kill him. How I can justify killing him. Wait, did I save after the fight? I might not have. I did. Excellent.
It is begun.
Maker, have mercy on your faithful servant. Andraste.
Oh.
Bride of the Maker, have mercy.
I misread his name.
Is that you, little sister? No, I don't know you, do I? Are you real?
Who are you?
I'm Erminric, Knight Lieutenant of the Denerim Chantry. You aren't one of the Terns men?
He sounds like he's in lyrium withdrawal. He's got all the signs, confusion, weepiness. He probably doesn't even know what he's saying. If the Grand Cleric knew he were in here, she'd be spitting hot coals. Nobles don't have authority over Templars.
I failed in my duties, Maker. Forgive me. I failed, and there's no telling what he's done.
Who are you talking about?
The Malefica. He had turned blood magic upon Templars and Circle Mages to escape from his tower. Near Redcliffe, I cornered him, but the Terns men took him from me and brought me here.
Malefica? Was his name Joan?
Yes. He destroyed his phylactery. We were spread out, trying to find him. I was alone. You are real, aren't you? My dreams are so strange now. Please, if you're not a dream, help me.
What do you want me to do?
Give this ring to my sister, Alstam. Tell her I'm sorry. Please, ask her to pray for me.
Balostana.
Lady of Perpetual Sorrow.
Okay,
pray
right,
for me.
so my plan was for him to tell me about the
Who's there? Stay away. You can't do this to me. I'll have you all flayed. I'm the Arl of Denerim.
What are you doing in there?
Too many of our troops were lost at us. Or that's what he claimed. As soon as I let him into the palace, he threw me in here. Let me out of here. I'll do anything.
God damn it, I want to kill him. He's a psychotic, raping, murdering bastard piece of shit. Not actually a bastard, but he is a bastard, but not the literal kind. He's the figurative bastard. Ah. I want to kill him. Well, firstly, I have to ask about the elves.
You know how elves are. Every now and then they start to think they're people. You have to put them back in their proper place.
So, I have 4 options. Nobody's missed you. You can stay here. But it almost certainly means that it will get out eventually. A Landsmeet has been called. I need your voice. Any voice I can get would help. In theory, at least. I'm not so sure about him. I'll let you out of him there for a price. He's a prisoner. This isn't shit he can give me. But even if he could, it'd be what? Money? Gear? Well, the gear's not going to be any good compared to what I've got. And I don't need the money. And Denerim is better off without you. Kill him. I want to kill him. As I said previously, this guy is evil, psychotic, raping, murdering piece of shit. But my character doesn't know any of that. I know nothing about Vaughn. Someone mentioned him earlier. And I've already forgotten what it was they said about him. So it comes down to I need to work out what it is I'm going to do here. You know.
Of course. Anything. Just let me out. I swear you...
I'm going to regret this. I worry I made some really bad choices there.
I swear allegiance to King Caelan of Fereldan.
Okay.
As you say.
Is there a reason why I go that way instead of this way?
None shall see me.
Just look at this. How was worse than the rioters?
my thanks.
I need a little short for a guard. Why are you dressed like? Let's go.
Thank you. I'll trust you to lead us safely out. If House people find me, I'll be killed. And my people will insist on escorting me back to the palace, where my father may also have me killed.
Sometimes silence is best.
Well, I mean, this doesn't look good. I mean, they were quite clearly waiting for us, so if I'm going.
Let us go quickly, Walden. I do not think we wish to be here when they discover what has happened.
That's why I'm trying to leave.
Let us go quickly, Walden.
Well, I'm trying to leave in a way that won't just get us immediately caught. Well, turns out I have to get us immediately caught. Fine.
Warden, in the name of the Regent, I am placing you under arrest for the murder of Rendon Howe and his men-at-arms. Surrender, and you may be shown mercy.
So Calthrian is an idiot. The thing is,
Don't be ridiculous. The Queen isn't being held prisoner here or anywhere else. Her father would never stand for such a thing.
know that for
Unlike
certain.
you, some of us know what honor and loyalty are. I have no doubts about Loghain. Bring them down.
There's no
Loghain
point
wants
asking Honora to speak for me. She won't. Why did I get my ass so badly beat?
Watch out.
I know it's not game over if you die here, but
Eamon, we have a problem.
Lost. Andraste, watch over our friends in danger.
Calm down. What has happened?
The wardens have been captured.
What? How could this happen?
Never mind that. The question is how to free her.
Surely you mean them. We need Alistair too.
Yes, of course, I meant Alistair too. Calthrian will take her to Fort Draken. Getting in will be no small feat.
I don't care about them getting in. I'm getting out. Also, it's a joke that I lost that fight. I actually don't understand how I lost it. Obviously, getting crap beaten at me is how, but...
Oh, you're awake. I was starting to worry.
Never seen a prison from this side before. Have you seen it?
Join the Grey Wardens. See the sights from the floors of the best prisons in the land. It's not much of a recruitment slogan, is it?
Let's get out of here.
I hope you have a plan.
Whew. Now I'm all lightheaded.
Oh, try.
As you
Tricky
say.
old. You smell great. Is that jet you're wearing? It really suits you.
And there we go. Absolutely any possibility there's not of this being difficult has just gone completely out
Very well.
the window.
None shall see me. Let us be on our way.
In Andraste's name are you?
Sometimes sight.
Well, here's the thing. I am gonna loot the entire fucking place. Because of course I can.
You never
As
see
you say.
them stuck polishing the rust off the armor.
Very well.
What's this? Ah! You must be the new recruits we were expecting. You're late. The rest of your patrol is in the storage room. Find them and get yourselves ready for inspection.
Forgot to write the password again.
That's why I write it down every day. Keep it in my pocket. I got stuck on the second floor hallway for 3 hours last week. Those guards are possessed by demons or something.
Very well.
It shall be done.
Rabbit.
What's the password?
Rabbit.
Go on through. Go on through.
And where do you think you're going? Very well. Get to the barracks and stay out of trouble.
Voice is messing up.
What do you... Wait, you don't belong in here? God! Ah! Just die already! Ah!
May the Paragons watch over me.
You
Best be wary.
I tried to be polite to grandmother.
Damn you! Enough! For the fool's sake. May the Paragons watch over me. Back!
Why can we not here?
May the Paragons watch over me.
I had no idea when I last saved. It's just almost instinct hitting these.
It shall be done.
A month, and already this armor doesn't fit.
What's the password?
Rabbit.
Go on through.
Very well.
Go on. Go on.
And where do you think you're going?
I'm off duty.
You would like something? Sometimes silence is best.
Wait, you don't belong in here?
Okay, I have to leave the hours behind. It's one of those ones that's just really annoying that if it didn't have the forced cutscene, I don't understand.
What
No. Oh, it's these two. Well, if this is what's going on, then fuck it, I'm having this guy.
I shall do it. As you say.
While you can.
And everyone else gets to
Are you
live.
alright? You know, I'm almost disappointed we didn't get to try our plan. Oh well.
Waiting. Okay, where am I going? Any reason to go directly to the estate? No, I'm going to the market district. I'm getting attacked along the way.
There's the warden, the thief. Be careful. One patrol's been wiped out already. Attack!
I really don't know what you're talking about, fellas.
You should run while you can. Tear them apart. Oh, you are so on you are.
What is this?
As there is but one world, one life, one death, there is...
Those stung with 100 arrows, those suffering from ailments both great and small, his heart was strong, and he moved on. The deep dark before dawn's first light seems eternal.
Thanks for the help you've given. Unfortunately, I have more headaches to deal with.
Welcome back. Is there something else you
Yeah, didn't expect there to be anything, but point being, I'm here to sell things.
It's good to see you in one piece, my friend.
Indeed. We have been praying for your safe return, Warden.
Good to see you're right, Lenore.
I was uncertain you would respond as you did, considering the consequences. I am glad you did. Thank you. Now, however, we must work together. And quickly. My father has gone mad. I didn't believe it at first, but he is gripped by a paranoia so severe it prevents him from seeing sense. He saw me as a threat, yet even now I'm certain he will be telling the nobles you are dangerous murderers that have kidnapped and mind-controlled me. He may even believe it.
There's no way to reason with him?
I thought so.
Way to reason with him?
I'd hoped so. Hal's influence was strong. His death can only be a good thing, but even that will not be enough. I know my father, and he is committed to his course. He will see this through, no matter what. You will need ammunition come the Landsmeet, and I can help you in that regard. You have only just arrived in the city, so perhaps you are unaware of some recent events. Denerim has been in turmoil since Ostagar. Many people here are angry or grieving. Strangely, the unrest is worst in the Alienage. Few elves accompanied the army. They should have little reason to be upset, which means that Hal and my father must have given them reason. I don't know what is happening there, but I am certain my father has his hands in it.
A useful lead, Nora, but you could have sent this information with your maid.
That is true. I feared for my safety as Hal's prisoner. But to tell the truth, I sent Elena to you because I hoped we might join forces. You need that evidence for the Landsmeet, but you also need a stronger candidate for the throne. You need me.
Well, that's... Well, actually... It's not the trusting. I'm not going to ask her that. I do actually believe her. She's got a history of actually being a good ruler as well at that. It does sound more like she needs us, because she's not going to keep the throne otherwise, and she wants to. I'm going to go with it. Sounds more like you need us.
I have no doubt Alistair is biddable enough, and decent, but even with his blood, he is no king. You think only I can see it? Not only that, Alistair is a Grey Warden. It will look like you are trying to put a Grey Warden on the throne, despite your claims. I am a neutral party, and I am already queen.
Honora, you are indeed Kaelin's widow, but...
I am the daughter of Fereldan's greatest general. Who do you think truly ruled this nation for the last 5 years? Kaelin. I am what this country needs, not an untrained king who does not even want the throne. I can help you stop my father. Consider what I have said. For now, I think I will retire to my room. Warden, when you have a moment, I ask that you speak to me in private.
Well, she's quite spirited. I remember when Loghain first brought her to Denerim. Poor Kaelin was a good boy, but Honora was always 2 steps ahead. Had him jumping when she snapped since the first time she batted her eyelashes. I cannot help thinking she may be trouble, but we should keep her close, all the same.
Why do you think she's trouble?
This is an alliance of convenience. For the moment, we are united against Loghain. Be careful how much trust you place in her. I do not for a moment think Honora means to give up her power easily. Still, I would rather have her where we can watch her than actively working for Loghain.
And she's single now, right?
Are you thinking you might stand a chance at courtship?
No!
It
I was thinking Alistair
might marry so soon after Kaelin's Landsmeet's death. She wouldn't take that risk unless it helps her secure the throne.
Maybe Alistair's marrying or...
Are you serious? No, never mind. I don't even want to hear the rest of this. You two just keep talking about me. I'm going to stand over here with my fingers in my ears.
That would certainly solve a lot of problems, and put forth the strongest argument before the Landsmeet to remove Loghain from power. With Therin blood on the throne, and Honora's wisdom and popularity, Fereldan could present the most united front against the Blight. Unfortunately, the marriage would never happen unless they both agreed to it. And I suspect that might take a lot of persuading to get past her pride and his humility.
Why is it so important to put Marik's son on the throne?
Fereldan was first united by Calenhad, the Silver Knight. For 400 years, his descendants have ruled Fereldan. That was the heritage we preserved from the Orlesians. And it is the heritage I will fight for as long as one of Calenhad's descendants still lives. Without that to unite us, we could scatter back to warring Turniers.
Alistair doesn't know the first thing about being
on
king.
many occasions. If Honora's turned against Loghain, I say let her keep the crown. It looks better on her anyway.
You're both wrong. With a few months of experience, Alistair will make a fine king. He knows how to lead troops to defend his land. He knows how to stand and fight for justice. He knows how to show compassion to those less fortunate, and how to trust to the Maker's guidance to know right from wrong. And he knows who to turn to for aid, should that training fail him. He will be fine.
Let's talk about something else.
We certainly have a great deal to plan.
What do you think he's doing in the Alienage?
Maker knows what that man is capable of now.
I've got what to do.
Of course, if I might make a suggestion, go speak with the woman. She will either be a powerful ally or a powerful enemy, and the sooner we know which she is, the better.
I'm resting in the Alienage at last.
Hello again, friend. It looks as though you're no worse for wear after your stay in Fort Draken.
Tell me about the vault again.
It's located just off the Market District in the northern
I don't think he
alley
ever told
past
me
the
about the vault.
Noble Tavern. I'll sketch out the code. Which
Oh,
will
yeah,
let
he
you
did.
pass the lock wheel. Inside you can take your pick of whatever equipment remains. It is the stockpile the Wardens have kept for centuries for the defense of Denerim.
Did you know Duncan very well?
We went through our joining together, more years ago than I like to remember. He was exactly the same back then. Tough as stone and just as
Definitely
grizzled.
looked older.
I think he
but-
understood sooner than the rest of us how ugly a choice it is to let the few be sacrificed to protect the many. Always left himself a soft spot for his recruits, though. Only way he ever let himself down.
I hope I could learn a bit more about Grey Wolf.
Well, I'd be happy to tell you what I know, but it seems to me that you've picked the important parts up yourself. Be firm in your beliefs, protect people from their own ignorance, and be as loyal as you can to your brothers, even knowing you'll share their deaths.
How many Wardens are there?
It's tough to say. Only the fortress in Weishaupt has every record. But there are certainly a few dozen or hundreds in every nation in Thedas. The Anderfells are home to over 1,000. It's almost like the Archdemon chose Fereldan deliberately, knowing how unguarded it is.
Have you ever been to the fortress of Weishaupt?
Once only, and I'd rather not go again. It's far, lass, and very foreign. The Wardens there, they fight Darkspawn like you and me, but they're shaped by the winters there in the forest. They're a cold group and don't care like they should about the rest of the world. Their king is weak, and many Anders look to the Wardens to rule. I hate to say this, but some of them seem to want it that way.
How are the Wardens founded?
It was near 1,200 years ago, and no one knows for sure, except that it began with a group of Anders soldiers. Apparently, they defected from their king's army, vowing that fighting the Blight was more important, and traveled all the way to Tevinter themselves. They were the first ones to track down the Archdemon Dumat, and the ones to slay him, though none survived the battle. But they had picked up followers by then, and it was they who formally founded the Order and were recognized by Thedas.
Why has it been so long since the last Blight?
Archdemons don't awaken on their own, you know. It takes the Darkspawn tunneling and tunneling, searching for centuries to find one. And with no one to lead them, it must be sheer chance, or maybe instinct, which leads them. What's surprising isn't that it takes so long between Blights. What's surprising is that they succeed at all. But I imagine the old gods call to them, and it's that voice in the darkness which drives them through so many generations. The important thing to remember is, none of that matters. When you're facing Darkspawn, all you need to know is to stop them at all costs.
I haven't been here in a while. Ask away. Of course.
What was it like to be a Grey Warden with all the others?
I didn't know them for very long, but I guess it was longer than you. You never met them all, did you? They were quite a group. Actually, they felt like an extended family, since we were all cut off from our former lives. We also laughed more than you think. There was this one time... Well, you probably don't want to hear stories about men you didn't know.
No. And only women?
Not as Grey Wardens, not while I was there. I saw pictures of some who had been, and they all seemed to be able warriors. One was even a Templar. There was one Grey Warden who came all the way from the Anderfells. What was his name? Gregor. He was a burly man with the biggest, fuzziest beard you've ever seen. And the man could drink. He drank all the time, but he never got drunk. Finally, we all made a pool to see just how many pints it would take to put him under the table.
Sounds like you had a lot of fun.
We were kin of a sort. All of us had gone through the joining, so we knew... Well, anyhow, it doesn't have to be deadly serious all the time. Anyhow, we never did find out. He said he'd drink a pint for every half pint that the rest of us drank. He was still going by the time the rest of us were passed out. I'm told that Duncan walked in later on and saw us all passed out from one end of the hall to the other, and Gregor still drinking. Duncan laughed until he nearly... Until...
I'm sorry, this must be hard for you.
Yes, I suppose so. I thought I was done with this, but it just struck me that I have nothing to remember Duncan by, nothing at all. There's no body, not even a token of his that I could take with me. That must sound really stupid to you.
Not at all.
I just would have liked something of his to take with me, that's all. Well, there's no
It's
use
like,
in moaning about it, is there? It's gone.
Cassie, his dagger that I gave to Severin, his sword that's currently in our stash. Break time. I'm gonna be back in a few minutes. See you soon. Okay, I'm back.
My lady, she will be forever grateful, Warden.
Will she?
Hello again, Warden. It is good that you came to speak with me. First, let me say that I knew your family. Eleanor, in particular, was dear to me, and what Hal did was unforgivable. How fitting he died at your hands. I will be blunt. I can see that your voice will be a strong one in days to come. It is to you that Eamon listens, and with good reason. My father must be stopped, but once that is done, Fereldan will need a ruler. I would welcome your support for my throne.
Alliance, not as important. Why? Alistair. Oh, let's not get ahead of ourselves. No, we do need to get ahead of ourselves because this is going to be an important part of the Landsmeet. If we're not leaving Loghain in charge, we need a proper alternative. So it's not getting ahead of ourselves to deal with it now. So definitely not say that. I don't think I'm as supportive as you believe. Part is no, that's nonsense. The dwarves know me, the elves know me, the mages know me. That's a really bad plant in the background. And Arl Eamon knows me, his army. So actually, yeah, I'm the one who brought them all together. I may not like to think it, but I am a big deal. So I'm not going to say that. Why should I support you? Think you're a better candidate than Alistair, or are you proposing an alliance? Let's go with the alliance.
That is exactly what I'm proposing. When the time comes, you support my bid in the Landsmeet to remain on the throne. You will be seen as my father's enemy, yet you will be in support of his daughter. You will be seen as supporting the interests of Fereldan, as opposed to solely those of the Grey Wardens. In return, I add my voice to yours. Do you see? Together we can do what alone we cannot.
What happens to Loghain if you're a queen?
He is my father, as well as a great general, who has served his nation well until now. If there is a way for him to live, I would prefer it.
Okay, see, this is the thing. I keep coming back to this. Loghain, I actually agree with some of what he did. So just making notes. Kill how about catch by so Calphian. Escape for Dracon. Okay. Nora proposes alliance. Okay, so if there was a way I wouldn't oppose it, I already know what I'm going to do.
Hear it.
So.
In the end, it will be up to the Landsmeet to decide, I think. Does that affect your decision? Can we yet come to an arrangement?
Well, I already suggested this, so number 4. Why not simply marry Alistair? Best of both worlds.
Ignoring that the man looks so much like Kalen, my recently dead husband, if you'll recall, my main fear is that he might govern like Kalen as well. But it is true that Alistair has Theron blood. To some, this is more important even than practical considerations. A union might be considered a compromise, but is this something Alistair even desires?
I think I could convince him.
Let me say this. If Alistair is willing to stand back and allow me to continue governing the nation, then I would be willing to have him as my king. It is my understanding that governing does not appeal to him anyhow. If that is so, this is a compromise I can live with.
I will speak to him then.
Do so. I will be interested to hear what he has to say.
Right. I'm not gonna save. Oh, wrong room.
So I'm guessing someone told Honora I was planning to steal her throne. She has a nasty glare. She wants to be queen. I get it. I don't trust her any more than her father, but I get it.
You don't think she should be queen?
No, she probably should be. That doesn't mean she's going to be. They say that Honora is smart, determined. She's supposedly the one who's really ruled here, not Kalen. She's her father's daughter. Me? I say that's where the problem lies. People like her and her father always think they're the only ones who can fix things. So everyone should just stay out of their way. What do you think? When the Landsmeet comes, you might even have a say.
I think you should marry Honora.
Marry her? As in marriage? As in be her husband? You've spoken to her about this? You did, didn't you? I can't say I like the idea at all. Why should I even consider something like this?
Do it because I tell you to. Right, so I think this is best compromise for peace. She can rule while you lead. It's perfect. Smart move, and I think you know that too. Do it because I tell you to, or perhaps I tell her no then. Well, it's not going to be number 5. You're marrying her. I'm sensible enough though. 4 is why you're going to do it. That's not what I'm going to say. Best compromise for peace. You can rule while you lead. It's perfect. It's not perfect because he doesn't want to marry her, and it's marriage. And there's the side effect as well. Because if you remember from the Return to Ostagar DLC, the letters we found, including Arl Eamon's to King Kalen, where he brought up a interesting notion about Honora, in that she's barren. 5 years, no kids. Of course, it's possible that Kalen was the one who was barren. But okay, so I think this is the best compromise for peace. You can rule while you lead. It's perfect. It's a smart move, and I think you know that too. Okay. Number 1, best compromise for peace.
Compromise? Yes, I suppose the Landsmeet would like the sound of that. Alright, you've convinced me. If it comes to that, I'll agree to marry her. Make her help us all. Go and tell her, if you think it's a good idea. Me? I think I need a drink. Or 10.
Well, Have you spoken to my lucky betrothed yet? Or will we be reduced to passing notes?
He's agreed to your terms.
He has? I wasn't expecting that, to tell you the truth. To marry Kaelin's brother. Well, I suppose stranger things have happened. If it will truly help matters... Is this it then? I agree to marry Alistair, to retain my throne, and in exchange I give you my support. If not, then tell me now.
Marry Alistair, and you have my support.
Done. So, we have a deal, Warden. I trust you'll keep your end of the bargain. Now, I suppose, comes the task of dealing with my father. That will be no small feat, of course, but I am certain you already know this. I imagine you have much to do. Is there anything else you needed from me?
Do you need anything?
No. And while I know your concern is hardly disinterested, still, thank you.
Yeah, see, this is the thing. I think Kenora is really hard done by the other characters. Well, you know what, Alistair? Get used to not being in the party.
Yes.
Indeed. Indeed.
First up, slim back. He is not.
Very well. As you say.
Okay. That one does pick up. Axes are grey. Don't care. Axes suck. Well, axes aren't too terrible. Maces, on the other hand, these suck. Griffin's Helm.
Have you heard the news about how?
Everyone in the city has. Ryland must be pleased.
That half-blood is as cold as the mountains. Did they not serve together in the war?
Oh, I can hardly speak ill of the sense or conscience of any man simply for wishing Rendon Howe dead. You've met him. The man made vipers seem personable.
Well, I didn't say I was shedding any tears over his passing. He never was any friend of mine.
Whoever you are, Wait. I know you. Poor Oswin obviously didn't recognize you. He described you in great detail, but never mentioned you were a Kuzland. I owe you his life.
I would leave no man to suffer at all Hal's hands.
When I saw my poor boy's legs, I only wish Hal still lived that I might tear him apart myself. I would bring troops against his son. But Oswin tells me Thomas had no part in his father's depravity. Is there anything you would ask as a reward for saving Oswin?
Well, I wanted for you to speak out against Loghain.
Thank you again. Know that I will stand behind you at the Landsmeet with all the support I can muster. In fact, I am taking my supper today with Ban Reginalda of the White River Banor. I'll speak with her about this at once. Was that your daughter?
Probably. Abram has done nothing since we've arrived except spend coin on herself. If we stay in Denerim much longer, I'll have to send her to a cloister.
No need for such drastic measures. She's only a child. She'll outgrow this.
Is that the number that represents becoming intolerable? Yes. She turned 15 this past spring.
May I help you?
I was asked to give this to you.
This is Ermenric's. Explain yourself. My brother would no more part with this ring than with his head.
He needs your help.
He's alive then? Please, if you have any news of my brother, I would hear it.
He's in the dungeon at the Arl Denerim's estate.
A dungeon? What? No. I will go to him at once. Someone will answer for this. You're Bryce Kuzland's youngest, are you not? I thought I recognized you. Take this. It's been in my family for generations. Let it be a sign of the friendship between High Ever and Waking Sea. Let me know if you want some of my bowmen when you take back your Tairneer as well.
You'll have to excuse me. I am engaged at present.
Wonderful. You're the youngest Kuzland, aren't you? Oh, no matter. I've nothing left for you to... All of... What's a little... There's...
Again, don't know what he talked about. I never had any conversation with him. Tell you one thing about this, my handwriting's getting better.
Don't stare at me, child. I can have my father send you south to fight Darkspawn, you know. Don't stare. It's so nice to be in civilization. You can't buy Orlesian silks anywhere in Southreach.
Okay. I can get into the Alienage now. I'd actually like to go to camp.
It is begun.
Are you sure I'm sure.
That's better than nothing. Okay, I think I can't put any of those in. Runes. Yeah, Grandmaster can't go in. No, different metal sharp, right, yeah.
We are better with every step you take.
Oh, this shield. It's Duncan's, isn't it? That's his crest.
Thought maybe you might want it.
Thank you. Truly, I had no idea his shield wasn't with him. This is perfect. I don't know how else to express my gratitude. This means a great deal to me. I can't believe you remembered it at all.
Of course I remembered.
I'll treasure this. Thank you.
Are you sure I...
Duncan Shield. The base stats are identical, plus 3 willpower, plus 6 defense, 1 stamina regen in combat. So, favorable less defense, gives healing if increased healing. Same stamina regen. Doesn't have the willpower but gives 25 stamina. Which I think is more than you get from willpower. Increases stamina, mana or stamina by 5 for each point purchased. So, 25 stamina, 3 willpower. Yeah, it gives you 10 more stamina than Duncan Shield does. Do that.
I shall do it. Shall be done.
Wait, these are identical. Just one said Duncan Shield. Okay. Shield of Highever. Eamon Shield. Havard's Aegis. Got a bunch of stuff on it. Kaelin's Shield. Bolt of the True King. Shield of Legion. Banker Shield. Rock Shield. Myfield's Blessing. Just for the moment. while I'm at it, actually, I'm not going to be using these. The only reason to even bother looking at it is so I can see. Oh, that's a shame. It's good looking armor. It's actually a really good looking armor. Oh well. Let's see. There's a case to be made that this is better for him. Yeah, but I don't want to use any of that set. It can all fuck
If
up.
there's anything...
Okay, right. Yeah, get that out of my hair. Okay. Okay. Right, let's chat with Zevran.
I did not thank you. It occurs to me now that you have freed me from the crows, and yet I did not think to thank you for it. No matter why you did it, it was done, and I the benefactor. So, thank you.
We're friends, Zevran. I was glad to do it.
You say that so quickly, and yet it is an odd thing for me to hear. In the crows, we do not have friends, and yet here you are, and I cannot help but consider you such.
I consider you a friend as well. Oh, I nearly hit 3. I consider you a friend as well, number 2.
Then allow me to say this. What we are doing here, stopping the Blight, I cannot think of anything I have ever done which is so worthy. I intend to see this through to the end with you. After all, someone must take responsibility for preventing your untimely death. A suitable task for a friend, yes?
I think that's an excellent plan.
Now, isn't that odd? Just a year ago, Taliesin was telling me, Zevran, why are your plans always so horrid? Planning has never been my strong suit. Now, killing and lovemaking. Killing and lovemaking and witty retorts. Those I am better at. I forget where I was going with this. Well, no matter.
And I'm going to talk to him again.
Your wish?
Questions?
Whatever you'd like to ask.
You care to tell me about that last mission now?
Yes, I suppose it is time. You have been a good friend to me after all. There is no reason to be silent. There is a reason I accepted this mission in Fereldan, far away from home, and it had nothing to do with any thought that I might leave the crows. Meeting you, after all, was quite an accident. My last mission before this one did not end well.
What happened?
You must realize that until that day I was cocky and arrogant. I was the best crow in Antiva, I believed, and I bragged of my conquests often, both as an assassin and lover.
You're more cocky and arrogant? Then what?
One of the Crow Masters grew tired of my boasting. My bid for an incredibly difficult mark was accepted, much to my surprise. A wealthy merchant with many guards and completely silent. Taliesin agreed to be part of my team, as well as an elven lass named Rina. She was a marvel. Tough, smooth, wicked. Eyes that gleamed like justice. Everything I thought I desired. Rina was special. I had closed off my heart, I thought. But she touched something within me. It frightened me. When Taliesin revealed to me that Rina had accepted a bribe from the merchant, told him of our plan, I readily agreed that she needed to pay the price and allowed Taliesin to kill her. Rina begged me not to. On her knees, with tears in her eyes, she told me that she loved me and had not betrayed us. I laughed in her face and said that even if it were true, I didn't care.
But that wasn't true.
I convinced myself it was. Taliesin cut her throat, and I watched her bleed as she stared up at me. I spat on her for betraying the crows. When Taliesin and I finally assassinated the merchant, we found the true source of his information. Rina had not betrayed us after all. I wanted to tell the crows what we had done, our mistake. Taliesin convinced me not to. He said it would be a foolish waste. So we reported that Rina had died in the attempt. We needn't have bothered. The crows knew what we had done. The master who disliked me told me so to my face. He said the crows knew, and they didn't care. And one day, my turn would come.
Why would you do that?
To rub it in my face, perhaps. That I was nothing. That she was nothing. You once asked why I wanted to leave the crows. In truth, what I wanted was to die. What better way than to throw myself at one of the fabled Grey Wardens? And then, this happened. And here I am. It feels good to speak of it to someone. I swore I never would. Whatever it is I sought by leaving Antiva, I think I have found it. I owe you a great deal.
You bet your ass you do. Let's have you with me.
Let us return to your mission, shall we? Suddenly I do not feel like standing about.
Okay, right, this is going to be a dull ending, but look at all those people over there, right? So,
None shall see me.
I'm going to go hit up every much that I can find.
Yes.
Indeed. Indeed.
So, Soldier's Peak, I'm going to do a loop. I should have gone that way around. Let's just wait it went for that.
What can I do for you, Warden? Sir?
I think Grandmaster is useless to me. Just buy everything. Got more than enough money.
Warden? Warden?
I expected him to talk. Okay. Last time I'll be here.
Sometimes silence is best.
Yep. Go to the inn first. Then... Oh, that's annoying. Yeah.
As you...
Welcome back to the Spoiled Princess. How may I... Excellent.
Don't know why I'm buying there. Dust. I don't need it.
Overpriced swill.
Welcome back, youngster. Looking to go across to the tower?
Yes,
off we go.
You really killed. I'm sure you need supplies.
Yeah, I...
You were in the Chantry. You are a priest?
No, I was a lay sister of the Chantry.
Which means...
I lived and worked in the Chantry, but I did not take any vows.
So you dabbled in priesthood then?
Oh no, the lay sisters don't have the same sorts of duties as priests at all.
So you were not a priest, did none of their duties, and took no vows, but you lived among them?
Yes.
You were a house guest of the Chantry?
Sort of.
Oh. I should have had to stand in the party a lot sooner than this, shouldn't I? There's Dagmar.
This circle is amazing. Thank you so much for making this possible.
You're welcome. Okay, well that's all she has to say. I've got nothing else to do here, so...
None shall see me.
Damn it, I said could be a merchant. It's a merchant.
You have coins, fine weapon and arms, dwarven made.
Sometimes silence.
think the proving was just money, so I've got no interest in doing that.
You're back.
Quite a few of these, I'm pretty sure I don't need any of them. I'm just buying the lot.
I can't believe... Are you here to buy something or what? I'll take...
I don't think any of these help. There's no help. Probably don't have anything worth it, but...
You again. Here to buy something, or were you... Of course.
Nope. No one in there. The last one is...
I'm only asking.
I don't remember which ones. So I'm just buying them all back. So I'm pretty sure it's not garnets. Okay. Now that's not me done with Orzammar. It's me done with inside Orzammar, but outside I have a trader.
I shall do it.
I am led to understand that the Canary have their own mages as well. Is this so?
You would not understand.
Not understand? Is it mental capacity that you believe I lack? Or are you worried I will sympathize with my so-called brethren?
Take your pick.
Is that supposed to make me angry?
It means I find myself wishing that your people held proper, civilized attitudes towards magic.
That is a rather hostile thing to say.
And yet you continue speaking. Astonishing.
As you say.
I've told you what I can. Oh!
There's Grandmaster.
None shall see me.
Okay, regular village. Merchant again? Well, lucky on a fight, but yeah. I doubt I'm going to find much here, but
You're welcome here, friend.
Sometimes silence is best.
Brazilian outskirts, the last stop. It's not really the last stop because I got shops in Denerim.
So, are you going to continue staring at me as if I am covered in eels?
Eels would be something.
Prudery. How charming. I expected paranoia. This is much better. I prefer to be stared at lustfully, if at all.
Keep trying, then.
Oh? Then shall I demonstrate an act or two, and you may tell me hot or cold?
I'll save time. Cold.
You are a tease.
I think she likes him. I don't think he likes her.
We are working hard to make enough equipment. I am not...
I can't remember what they said. Alright. To that. Okay.
None shall see me.
Yeah, this is definitely late. Traders. I can't buy anything that waits. Go on.
Welcome back. Is there something else you'd like?
Already have. 12 hours luck. No. That's Grandmaster, so it's useless to me.
You're back. You need... You're back. You need... Oh.
Welcome to the...
Master, expert, journeyman, expert, master, journeyman, master, expert. Oof, those costs.
I shall do it.
Okay, my last stop on this tour.
What can I get you, stranger?
Right.
Okay, back to camp.
Are you sure?
Journeyman, novice, journeyman, novice, master, expert, novice, novice, journeyman. Pretty sure most of that I can't trade in. No, that's great.
Very well.
Turning gems, sapphires. Malachites. Topazes. Elf roots, rather. Elf roots. Could be elf root again. even if they're, yeah, not giving them more. Deep mushrooms you get instead. Death root. Give you all the metal shards. Give you more death root. Give you more death root.
Everything brings us closer to victory.
I shall do it.
Runes for the circle. Well, on the side, master. Expert. Journeyman. Novice. Leave.
You are wise to invest in the effectiveness of your followers.
Something you need? I'm sure you'll be pleased.
No, no, it's automatically bring full size. Really annoying.
Indeed.
Don't think I need anyone else. Oh, you think, yeah. I'm definitely keeping that.
Here I am.
plus SP times 5. Okay, well, you know what?
I will help however I can.
Where to?
Okay. Right, so done a bit of crafting. Back to camp. What I'm gonna do next is go to. I'm gonna end the stream very, very soon. But before I do that, shit. Yeah, I realised what I was doing is gonna cause problems. Oh. For a moment I thought that fixed itself. Okay, change the plans. I'm just gonna quit out now. I'm gonna stop now. What I will be doing tomorrow. Yep, that's it for today. So tomorrow I will be back for another 4-hour odd stream of Dragon Age Origins, starting at 8 PM UK time. Hopefully. Tomorrow might be the, in fact, it's very likely to be the last of the main story, and I'll basically go straight into DLC afterwards. DLC afterwards. And that will be tomorrow. And we're getting towards the end of being done with Dragon Age Origins. But I might actually play this again at some point in the not so distant future. Just do something completely different build. Might go Elf Mage, for instance. Either way, that is for another day. And that day will hopefully be tomorrow. I'm no good at these. Tomorrow, 8 PM UK time, 4 hours, Dragon Age Origins. Hope I'll see you then. Ta-ta for now.